You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Truscovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves, and that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. The treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how they did, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility, and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grothin. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for the Eob. Besides Grothin, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Techovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Right you are. Those Tacobites are a bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Exactly. Me? Even an outsider can tell.
About the Taco,
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be...
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. Just ask around. See what's going on over there.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you?
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowit. But those Tacovites stole ours. And our fellow didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the Maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to...
What we need is to read. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
That's pretty high up, isn't it?
Ah, you're young and strong. You can handle it. When I was your age, I could climb all the way up the tower at Trotsky.
If you say so.
But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
You silly doggy. God bless.
Good doggy.
So,
Good boy.
this is your famous maypole.
Why aren't you asleep?
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Surrender! Now!
So, this is your famous maypole.
Why aren't you asleep?
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'll say, the best in the county. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We topple the one in Jellyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Hennig will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again. See you later, my friend. Good night. Good day.
Hey? What does that mutt want over here? Did you lose something here in the
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
You silly doggy.
I'll have a bit.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day.
They sure, them Jeliovites try to steal it. But our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
I I know from experience how hard it is to guard a maypole like that. I used to stand guard myself.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be envied by everyone around. And if someone had bad intentions, Henyique would show... That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask,
What about him?
did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly...
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Why not? I could manage that.
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favour.
Courage!
Excuse me. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it. And there's plenty of other work to do. And then there's...
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles.
I mean, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Gosh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskowitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody will know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
What about the bridge behind the Shelley? Good deed.
Henrik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents.
Aye, that's true. So, what did you...
I'll take over guard duty for him. And
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So, how are we going to...
tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well...
All right, agreed. Tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
Good doggy.
Good news. Manka agrees. She'll be waiting for you tonight. She says you'll know where.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon as it gets dark, all right?
Aye. It's a deal.
I'm sorry.
All right?
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure.
I won't forget this.
Don't mention it.
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50... Stop! You fucker!
Hey? Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that.
Another one.
Bandage. Quick.
Take that! Here I am, you scum!
See, you shit! You're no match for me! I'm all yours!
money or your life.
Hold off.
I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling... Fuck!
Someone!
I've been waiting for you. Show what you...
I could use some sleep. I could lay down for a bit. What are you two talking about?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog, or it might end up getting burst.
Anything but that. It's my mouth that'll make me my fortune. But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra...
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in the...
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit. Exhausted. Christ, I need some sleep. I could lay down for a bit.
You silly doggy.
I could lay down for a bit.
Good day.
Careful.
to you.
Blessings to you.
I could use some sleep.
How can I help? And
I'll just stay there.
all right then.
All right, here's your...
I knew your bed's ready.
Getting quite tired.
And what can I get for you?
Greetings to you, friend. What can I do for...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss the
Sure. You'll... Thank you, and take care.
God bless.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit themselves! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right.
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us, and you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper...
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the wash thing soon. If you manage to drive the sheep through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone, and don't get caught.
Good to see you. You silly doggy.
I'm done with the sheep. Well, I scattered. That's all I could manage.
You did great, lad. You did it.
Thanks, Oberon.
Don't mention it, but you could be even better, with my help, of course. And listen, one more. We'll be meeting the Tacovites soon to discuss the pasta they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
So, what else do you have in store for those
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Tacovites on our pasture and try... And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their ass.
Why not? I've already stopped.
You will? You're really in it with us up to your ears. But I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always... I try to explain everything to Project, but he does. I suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Tacovites see you, they won't...
Now, wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the pasture split in half for years, and it's worked.
You're starting to down like the Toscavet bailiff Thruss. He kept wanting to get involved. But to say the pasture ours in front of the Tacovites?
Well, what if I talk to him?
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time, he told me and Project he'd put it in the stocks if we keep bothering it.
You know what? I'll go have a talk.
All right.
Huh? What are you doing here?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was...
You're a dead man!
Show your stuff! No chance! We're gonna gut you, you horse!
Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough. I'll help you!
Gang up on one... Take that! Corva! Go fuck yourself!
mercy! Leave me be!
Defend yourself! This isn't over!
Greetings. Oh, you not. What was that sound?
Those piece of shit.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. Yeah, maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repair...
Tell you what.
I told you, it's not mine to sell.
But what if he never comes back?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again?
Come on.
Not this time, friend.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No.
Who goes there? You're not allowed here.
Oh,
Robbery!
a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Catchball! Where is everyone?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here we are. Good.
Good day.
Good day, good day.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on.
Give me a moment.
What's that you have there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny... Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what...
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an accident.
Oh. There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones.
Look, old pal. Henry...
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us.
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honoured for 7 generations.
One beer.
You have a kind master, eh?
Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. The time has come for you to come. If I don't find those stolen things...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works. But fine. If you return... But don't do anything like that.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? They're arguing over that stupid pasture, aren't they? Is there really nobody who remembers which town it rightfully belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine?
Let them kill each other for all I care.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jeliovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy
peasant hands? Do you know how there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle? I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to. Hail.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me. What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the... He said he found more fresh graves behind it.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't...
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Greetings to you, friend.
you're going.
To your health, my friends.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
But other than that, he's been gabbing about the wedding non-stop. I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's... What do you want at this time?
The humans won't become...
Good. Peace until you get into trouble again.
What's the latest news?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. And have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen a Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. You can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under, especially now. So they took care of, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. So hungry I could eat a horse.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins...
Good to see you.
What are you waking me up for?
Be careful with that scythe.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What can I do for you?
I need to translate something from Latin.
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Maybe I should...
As you wish.
What do you want? But make it quick.
I need to...
What is it you...
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail.
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Really need to sleep. Exhausted. I could use a nap.
Greetings to...
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I can...
Harry, you buffoon. I'm not the best, but I'm in these parts, though. Because I'm the only one here. Well, Apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, that recently my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a...
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with... They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent...
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. So don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do. I've had enough of hearing they're all dead, and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher...
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking around. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest. It's easy to find because there's a small ruin. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place. And someone like me, who
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to...
Let's say I go into the forest and come up...
The main thing is to make sure we'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. The Rock Tower poacher say he tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't... Them poachers have also started using signs to mark... They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know...
Where should I take them?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand... or rather sit guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable. Next to our... See you soon, my friend.
I could lay down for a bit.
You have a kind master.
I feel like laying down.
Silly doggy.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
You silly doggy.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to map the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Huh?
God bless you.
All right, I'm ready now.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
Well, Zhelyevites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. Well,
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
tell that to the Zhelyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kulva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva, not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. Oh, today, but I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, there'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long interesting life. And now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with your craftsmanship. You know, I also spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
That sounds good. I'd love to make use of your experience and learn something new.
It'll take some time, and maybe you could give me a forgotten in it.
Tell me how to take better care of my things.
When I used to run around the house, I learned all sorts of things. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention.
Oh, you pooch.
What the hell?
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
You silly doggy.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Scram! Right now! Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
What the fuck are you doing to him? You're no match for us, fucker! Somebody kill that!
Come on, then! Come on!
No, I'm done with this.
Sick!
Christ, it's fucking butchery! No, I'm done with this. Go to hell!
Fucking cowards!
Shit! What the?
I surrender! I surrender!
This is our... You swine! Alert!
Sick!
My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Don't bring that out.
Kurwa! I'm wounded!
Come here.
Gatarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Lacho Jives Gajo.
Greetings. Careful! Gadarsal. What's up, Pooch?
Hail.
Good doggy. Good boy.
God, these furry mutts.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Hi, John, Bibi.
Lichter, balliker af.
I feel quite hungry. I'll have a look at the web. When's the last time I ate
Glad
something?
Marika's back. Aye, but did we need all the theatrics? What do you mean? Well, the wager and all that. Couldn't she just simply return?
The Voivod needed to be taught a lesson from his own daughter. See you later, Jadevle.
I've got a horse.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep...
That is fine, first horse you found. It will be all yours, but I deserve her, so this is my...
On second... I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange...
I will give you this much.
That works for me.
Here is the silver.
Careful.
What's up? Co tam zmričaj?
And with you?
If a...
Keep close to the others.
Hey, you're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Come on, then.
Sick!
Show what you're made of.
Jesus Christ!
so hungry I could eat a horse. There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Oh, 2.5 badges. Just a little longer. A little longer.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a... I was desperate. So please, sir.
Crikey, that was easy. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I suppose they was resting up before moving, and then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being...
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then?
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and...
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of...
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find...
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you!
Who have we? I know you. You're one of the men who raised Mesilis.
I wasn't even there.
You'll pay for that.
You're mine!
Show your stuff!
You wanna try me? Useless!
Was wünschst du?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the...
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
Greetings. Good doggy. Good boy.
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening. Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Greetings to you.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella Scarpert. And he's...
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different... Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe. Right. How about this poacher pisses me off even more than the last...
I'm ready. Where does this poach?
Under the Candlestick, where it's a short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. The problem is, it's almost all the northwestern woodlands, and it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only if you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff.
Right. Find him, catch. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right.
Thanks.
I've got that sheep gun.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you. Good to see you.
Good. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and French.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just... But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident...
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit...
You wanted a loot?
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but...
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block...
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's...
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going...
Well, you know, he's
Aye, he's an Ingo...
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a...
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could...
But it's not coin he's after. He wants...
He lets you two...
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts.
I'll have a word with...
That's...
Let's drink...
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd booze for free all night and swolf down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they...
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George?
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of,
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent... I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be Well, now, everyone should be...
In the bird yet. And if we don't do something... I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour. We knew you'd support our...
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh,
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice.
Please, Henry, don't be so base.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend.
What do you want? But make it quick.
I'd like to try the...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
Where the citizens spend their time discussing poetry instead of base labor.
Where women are beautiful and loose.
And so clever that talking to them is a balm to the soul.
Oh, I'd be with you. Body and soul wrapped in one. Lovely.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing.
I want to ask you something.
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way.
It's pretty far. I call it upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better...
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all. I'm here again.
I see.
That's all that occurs.
Good luck with your...
Ave Maria. It was good to see you, my friend.
Farewell, my friend.
Here's another camp. Ugh, there's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. So keep your
Listen. I want to give you a chance to think again about poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that God.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that, and I'm going to kill you. Well, go to hell!
That didn't quite work out. I'd better go and tell the gamekeeper.
God bless you.
I dealt with that poacher.
Excellent. Did you take...
No.
You mean you... Good God! Got any proof?
Sure.
Same as ever. All right. Next time, try to bring them to justice instead of playing it.
I'll be careful.
But there won't be a next time with me. They were the only two poachers on my path.
When you took me on, I got the impression there'd be dozens of them.
That pair caused enough trouble.
So 2 poachers, and that's it?
That's right. I've got a small reward for you anyway. So you don't think bad of me.
Thanks.
And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper, but Nabokov is a gamekeeper too. You can try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. What would you like?
Would you repair it?
What do you need? Hurry up!
What do you have for...
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye. Hope you'll be satisfied. How can I help you?
Show me your...
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Well, if you offer a little bit more... Very well then. Business. Take care.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Christ almighty.
This'll take a bit longer.
Good day.
Ah, good day. here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one night.
Kill dogs, but in any case, I'll put an end to it. Halt!
I surrender!
You can't just kill animals. Poor dog. Such a... Once we get that dealt with, I'll search...
But I didn't kill it just for...
I'd love to hear...
That animal was in serious pain, suffering.
So you're some kind of animal?
I'm the son of a blacksmith. I can tell when an animal or a man is ill.
You should have told the owner.
Or there was no time to look for anyone. I could see the pain in its eyes. Trust me. If you saw that ghastly
All right. I'll sort it out with the owner.
There's a couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove up...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Samin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that cart.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering labourers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Samin that can take a cart, but I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk...
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety in.
Well...
I went.
God be with you.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring... I have some here to... And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. I'll have a look at...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want...
Got to be here.
What on earth are you doing here? What's with that hole?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh? Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, so thanks for stopping by, but...
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
But all right then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... to look for the... Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of... But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near no...
Let me guess.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the Chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more...
Really?
You think I'd let you in on it?
I can keep you safe. You'll need protection when you find the Grail.
When I get my hands on the... Don't you worry, my friend.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried...
You found stuff like that?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe... Fine. The monk gives me this parchment from 2 magical mountains gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail.
Let me see that...
Here.
Hmm.
Can you make anything?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book. Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that. You've been a big help.
Well,
see you soon, my friend.
Servus, sartu kyczał.
What'll it be?
About that safe...
Have you forged it?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, but enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate. What'll it be, you...
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mištes.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, but that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This...
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From Gardo.
I mean...
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want... Tam ište, Stan, tam ište.
Hi, John.
That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
So this is Dziwojanka. More like a regular woman. So this is the Dziwojanka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
So I says to him, "No, Father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
Stop beating him!
Fucking hell!
Didn't expect
Does
that.
anyone live by the Bible these days?
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Sameen's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, this Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get...
My thoughts exactly. You don't have a chance.
Show what you're made
Go
of.
fuck yourself.
That Bova gave you a pasting, eh, Urko?
I'm ready to set out.
All right. Stay close to it.
Sir, do you think I could deal with some...
All right, but make it quick. Before Dora...
Thank you, sir.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, that's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some... But that horse is... So it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news...
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it.
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I...
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even... Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an... Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell! What the? Jesus! Sucker.
Henry!
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. But I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig den.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a cheap old nag.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
More like von Nacht. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön. Was willst du, Fremd?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
Gut. Why? You'll... Thank you, and take care.
Guten Tag.
You silly doggy. Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to do something...
All right. I'm... Great. Come back anytime. What will it be?
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been in the pillory.
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and...
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work. Even Bashka the Butch, so no.
Show me your where. I'd like to do something about...
Sure. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the where. Word about the...
All right, I'm listening. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Praise the Lord.
I should go back. Otherwise Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
What do you say, son? God's truth, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella.
I will.
And since you... Sir...
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Semine. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here.
You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a cheap old nag.
So
that makes it a bail, and I'm really...
I understand. All right,
and Henry?
As you...
Jay.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
Sure. Thank you, and take care. What will it be?
I need some...
Excellent! It's a pleasure doing business with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
You'll be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy Angela's passing, I'll take Henry. Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart. Heel!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch, to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
Noblemen in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Ah. Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the...
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs? They can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from all of the ground. Stumbled with a priest. He showed me up.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Did they do something? What the fuck did you imagine they do? Start.
They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
Those definitely aren't the
You two
blacksmith's
are
hands.
arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair. Like that. She might be head.
Yes, see?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them, while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick, before the bastards realize what's going on.
He'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest. Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Catch him on the head!
Your ass off!
At it! Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Sameen, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
I'll
show you.
Hammer them, men! King horse! Take that! Should have fucking stayed out of it! Take that! I'll kill you for that! I'll take your ass off! Nice hit!